Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa-da-da-da-da. We should be online. I've had one stream saying finishing. Ah, here it is. So time to post on my amazing Discord server. All right. So, what is there to do on this amazing class, right? So should I go from top to bottom and do a load bank first? Do I need to open Ghidra? Maybe I'll open Ghidra because load. Okay, just starting the music. Time to go. Let me just delete something. Yeah, remove. Yes. Okay. Got in line here. This load UAV. Hmm. Is this really load bank? I think it is. Okay. It's big as function tree. Oh yeah, it's the big. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there's the closed bank in line. Mm. Interesting. So I need to include... Oh, wait. I have an extra M here. Okay. Should be good. I don't know why there's this check here, but okay. This is close bank. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's close bank. Okay. What the heck? Ah, okay. SFX close bank. I'm taking this slowly. And declared identifier. Interesting. I thought I had this CFLIO here. Okay. Shit. Okay. It is not super duper complicated, but they go to scare me. I must admit. Bogus sample rate. Yeah, yeah, okay. So still up here, debug printfx. Oh. With bigger functions, I think it's worth to take the time to do this. Remember, it returns the file size. Okay, good. Hmm. So here, just need to do stat. Do I have stat? No, I don't have static cast. I don't know what is this. Huh. No. Ah, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mem copy does not take 2 parameters. Yeah, that's true. What? Okay, I can actually work on this a little. Struct sfx. And take a look here. Okay, what's the size? 97. Okay. It makes sense that okay. It looks fine. Twen- oh yeah. Need to take a look at here. Well, that's to happen one way or the other. Let me just run the validation. Spider. Okay, it validated. Need to rerun this. My god, every time I go running, it just fucks up my throat. Spooling. I'm just validating whether I didn't fuck up. Not this, not this. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Indeed. So tab new term ls git status git diff. A lot of this one. Now I can already fix this. Okay. 27 errors. Incredible. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I should be doing this more often. Oh yeah, I need to create the SFX assets to be or not to be. What? Freak. I messed it up. The size of SFX, right? Okay, this is what's happening here. Okay. Need to see what's the displacement of this. So so 44 plus 12 plus 8. What? This makes absolute no sense. This refuses to start from that point. Why? Why, Ida? Why are you being like every time I add a new one? But on a serious note, what the fuck is going on here? I have no idea why this is doing. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is not super complicated, but surely will be annoying. Let me check SFX assets. 20 the word. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, it's 20 as in 14, not 20 as in... No more reference to gaps, so I need 8 and 14. Okay. Hmm. Ah, right here. Yeah, this is weird, but whatever. Hmm. Looks like they removed some code. That's fine. Need to add these guys. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is the hardest function, but what can I do? So I32 field 4. Okay, and working. That's good enough. -4. Okay, this should work. Validate. I need to assume that both codes, PowerPC and Windows, are slightly different here. Not going to try to fight it. Okay. Good. Can yeah, the way that I'm naming things is not consistent, but that's the least of my worries now. Okay. I already know that this is slightly goofy, but can. So we have right and X asset. Can even call it the asset just to. It's way easier if I'm naming things as I go along, because it becomes way too hard. P asset equals P bank M assets. P bank M num assets. So get the last one, and while P asset minus bigger or equal than P bank. This should work. do assert num assets. Who gives bit depth? I think this is enough. Like I don't need extra there. So this one here was P asset, not P assert. Jesus. Do asset. Oh my god. Do asset. Okay, I believe in this. That there's a bunch of asserts, and then it just actually does the thing it set out to do. So this is the red part, which is good. So JSON bank, okay. V2. Ah, perfect. Okay. I literally copy this. P asset field 8. Great. So I can go and sign. Okay, it doesn't change much, but okay. Do this. Do this. Yeah, it's much better to have stuff named properly than just having V's, P's, fields. Okay, now I can do what comes next. So if I don't get into this craziness, I get to go here. Okay. Okay. This is crazy. It's hard to understand what the fuck is going on here. Katana. Can look into the katana stuff. Volatile. Okay, so it's a pointer. Yeah, okay. But where does this right one come that it's not present here, right? And is it even relevant? Or, you know, I can just start the game and validate this. Is it actually one? This. Yoink. Give me the pointer. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I updated Spidey tools. So I'm just starting here. Reverse, not reverse. Tools, the X window. I don't want to put the game in full screen. That's fine. Need it. Run as administrator. Yep. Yes. Do it. My God. It's taking quite a while, like 64 debug. Yeah. Okay. Start. Oh yeah, I remember. I turned the music on. Like, that's fine. Spidey PC. So what we care about is this, right? Is it one? If it's always one, I can just hard. So EDX is this weird thing. So it's definitely not one. Okay. This is an important thing. So it's indeed not one. Where does it come from, right? So EDX comes from here. Or that there's even this. Enable to allocate bytes of some memory pname. Push, push. Wait. So the function, according to this, is called heapalloc, right? Oh, what? DC moho? Special. There's this DC stuff. Remote master. Oh, there's a bunch of code here. Okay. There's this Dreamcast game here. Ball Breakers, Moho. Thanks to Combi Around. Okay, whatever. Found something that can be helpful. Whatever. But I can see that heapalloc. From here I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parameters. Fucking 5 parameters. That's crazy. And come on, man. I'm losing my shit. So int. Okay. Size 32, something fixed memory. Okay. ECG to write. Can I find it? Just looking for ECG to write. I can find in some Katana SDK. So 1, 2, 3. So it has 3 parameters. So it has void pointer, and so it's like a copy from here to here. Okay. I'm align. Let me take another look at am heap alloc. Right here. am heap alloc. So sound RAM. Okay. So this is a pointer. Indeed. So this is a pointer. This takes a bunch of parameters. This takes a bunch of parameters. And there's ACG to write. That's fine. Different than 0. Okay, I can add this just to be super duper sure. Oh, yeah. So it's a pointer and they write to it. That's fine. That's Katana usury too. That's funny. I didn't know that Katana had its own data types. But I guess it's the same. Okay. That's cool. What should I do here? What album should I listen to? Yeah. Yeah. No, but in this case, due to comdat, wait, yeah, due to comdat, since these functions are all like optimized out, it's really hard to see the actual parameters, but they are all still here, but IDA does not see them. Not a big deal. So what I need to do is add a heap alloc somewhere, and I can close the game finally. Yoink. But yeah. I like how in the PowerPC version they were just like, yeah, fuck it. We're going to skip all that. So okay, I need to look for it. PC graphics? No. It seems to come from PC graphics. Or it's here for some reason. I don't know why they are in PC graphics, but sure. Hmm. I can see this. I know what you are. Is the return. Okay. I32, 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 and I32. It's right there, I saw it. Oh, they are STD calls. What the heck? That's incredible. But yeah. Hmm. White pointer. I see it. Okay. Actually, let's like this. Okay, matching. AC to G. ACG to right. Okay. ACG to right. Okay. So now I can go back to what I was doing. Man, I actually chose the hardest function to start with, which is really cool. So v20 is initialized to 0. Then if am heap alloc v20 file size 32 to 0, these are all the arguments, error, and I can, this should just build, no problems. Here's ID. Oh, perfect. I can continue. So then there's the weird ACG to write. There's some validation here, interesting. Okay, I can just copy this and do assert. Okay. ACG to write V20. No idea what's that V13. Okay. It wasn't set to 0 at least. It was not set to 0, that's how it knows, yeah. I'm so confused what's going on. Ah, true, okay. V4 is, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I need to do this whole thing. This big ass block. Oh, actually the go-tos are only there. Okay. Okay, there's no this addition thing. Okay, good. Since it's used later, then must be an L value. True, true, true. Huh? What's the line? True, okay. And it's been the longest time since I listened to this album. So good. Not again. I have an extra M again. Good. Okay. Yeah. Literally what I have. Okay. The assets. Wait, is it a register? Yeah, it's a register. Okay, so that's pretty good. Mm. It's good. This one is a little weird. And it's important that I so file size 3. Okay. File size and 3. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Validation succeeded, so let's start this Scheisse. I already have it here, okay. My bad. Shit, my code is bigger. Locals are same. My mine is bigger. Okay. Oh, my kill voice. Yeah, 1 extra byte. No, 4 to 3. Okay, whatever. Let's go through it, right? This piece of shit took me an hour to do. Jesus Christ. Better be correct, right? Let me just... so it's easier to compare. That's built-in, or forgot how it's called in intrinsic. Yeah, intrinsic. That's the expression. It's a proper way to describe this in intrinsic. Okay, these have been validated countless times. Come here, boy. Okay, here it's different. Okay, now I know why it's different. It's because of that. I think everything else might be matching though. It will be cool. It's using different registers here already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's something weird here. Okay, it just took a different route. Physically, I think. Wait. I think I have a problem here, right? Oh, understand. It only goes here. Okay, I understand. Understand it now. F7, perfect. It explains some oddities. Did not load the fucking file. I really want to finish this today. So I'll... Great. A little out of order, but yeah, I'm not going to stress this one. Okay. So I have something to take a look at, but I also can take a look at this part. Oh, looks beautiful. Hmm. Let's just keep it like this, right? Not even going to fix the indentation. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Valerie Zelyabin. Sorry, I didn't see your comment before. I'm reverse engineering a huge ass function today. Yeah. And it's taking a lot of my where is that? Around here. Around here. Oh. Yeah. Should I care about that or not? It really, the code is matching enough that I can give it an okay. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. It's like that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay. It makes more sense the way it is like this. So 4 is as is. Then this I divide once. Then yeah, I can make that change. So I can just do it like this. That's why it was specific something. By the way, how did you find my repository? If you're still there. I guess you're not there anymore. 8. Okay. Mm-hmm. Snappy snap. Let's go here. So the size is basically the same, but now I understand why that thing was a little finicky. I want to get... Yeah, now it's a little bigger, but yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, can go like this. Maybe it will look a little more similar to what it's actually looks like here. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Nah, still looks like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's this part over here. Yeah. But yeah, looks good. I'll give it an okay. Do. Okay, I need to go to git diff. I don't see the kill voice. Ah, okay, right there. So what I need to do is go to kill voice, or the function here, go to load bank. So this doesn't really matter much because this only used here at the bottom. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. X load bank. Okay. Okay, nice. So What else do I need here? So I have, how many to do this? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Okay. I think parse PSX is the next biggest one. Let's do that. Yeah, this is not that complicated. Do 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 do. Maybe I can start Ghidra. Array, Helios array, let's go. Max entries, max. So let's just rename it here. No, not here. Where's parse effects? Nothing goofy here. Array, alias array, max entries. Okay. So unsigned int pointer, unsigned short. Perfect. Okay, this one at the top is really simple to do. Okay, so oh, this is perfect. This has really outdone itself. So array is the alias array. Is max entries and is mask. It does not word wrap for some reason. Yeah, not a big deal. Okay. So this is for strings. Okay. Only 20. That's crazy. Okay. Do 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 do. That's how they copy the thing. That's crazy. I don't know if they overrided the pointer, the new operator. Sorry. I don't know why they copied and then did this, but okay. File size. So ps2lowsfx file. Good. So Good. ps2lowsfx file. File size. Yeah, that's cool. So there's something here and then ps2lowsfx file, right? So that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. Let me look at the Gidro version. Because I can copy paste this and it will be okay, but I want something better than that. I want to have something. Parse facts. Oh, this is much more understandable. I'm implying that they are the same. Mm-hmm. Where? Okay, where is what it's referred as SFX file? Okay, so alias array. Okay. It's really hard to understand because I have it on my right side of the screen in Ghidra and it's much more understandable. It needs to be validated, to be honest. Okay, so v12 does not matter. So the code appears to be like this. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. And look at both versions because this is insane. Did I forget? Something that I'll need to validate because this is insane logic. It's really hard just looking at it. Hmm. Don't know where the fuck those names came from, but sure. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Why is mine at the bottom though? I already did the if check, to be honest. Well, this looks insane regardless. I can try to dump this memory. Yeah, let's try to dump it. And then compare the results. It's easiest. Not you. So Spidey SFX. Can I take a look at that file though? So there's a couple of SF. Okay, they are. Okay. Okay. I will definitely not finish this file today. I'll have parse and play pause to do tomorrow. I really want to get these. Copy address. The 64. Is the mask always the same? Yeah, looks like it's So the mask is not doing nothing at first. Yeah, I guess I'll compare it like this. I don't think it will be worth to try to get it to perfectly match. EX. $42. Okay. I believe that the code that I wrote is much better. Wait, I have. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wait, I have an error there. I'm noticing mistakes all around. I got so many mistakes that I okay. Maybe this is fine though. Yeah, okay, the maximum number is 60. How did I validate the other thing? Okay, so that's how it works. So I have a bunch of SFX that I can try to run. I can actually write code for this. Write code, yeah. Right, the SFX parse expected. And actually do that, yeah. I could understand why. Yeah, okay. Can do that. That's fine. Mm. Okay, this might make it a little better. Okay, this looks much better now. I cleaned a lot of code. Missing. Oh, true. Before I go writing the validation, I'd like to improve the code just a bit. Yoink. So parse psx file, are they even remotely? Like, no, mine is smaller. Yo. What? Formata? I have no idea where that thing is came from. Might be wrong, but I think this is just this. Right? Just this. Much better. Okay. So now it's looking a little more like what I... What? What? Oh, it's incremented 3 times. Okay. I understand. So this is actually what's going on. This is, I guess, it's what they are trying to tell me. Okay. Actually, getting this to match might not be that hard. That's crazy still. But, okay, this is fine. Okay. maybe I should write a validation function for this, because this is one of those like parsing files thing that, you know, kind of looks fine, whatever. You know what's going on here. It's just like offsets and stuff. The pointers are really sensitive to this. So what I can do is validate this shit like no tomorrow. But I'll need to export all the SFX that I need. So, okay. So I'm looking at here. I have a couple SFX. I can have the array and non-array versions. How many are they? 63. So this is the input, and as the output, I'll need to have the I'll need to get all of these. Let me start Visual Studio. Visual Studio. I'll need to create a small mod to dump SFX. That's fine. Can use. Oh, fuck you, GitHub Copilot. I don't need you. So. So, here's some quick facts that you should know before you look into this. I don't know why this is here, but in it, it's only that. It's only Spidey that gets it. Then spool in SFX. There's this one here. That's basically where all the levels get the thing. Shall I initialize? So I have a breakpoint there, so I can just. Because the cool thing is that it initializes it in memory, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. So the game is running. Let me just go into random S level, right? Linux. I'm going to the hosted situation. Okay. Trying to spool it, and yeah, okay. Max, okay, this is pretty simple then. Okay. I'll need to get all the SFX. And okay. I don't know why I don't have VSVim here, but yeah, okay, whatever. Not a big, so SFX dumper. Jesus, my neighbors, when they get home, they bang the door so hard. Dump parse SFX. Okay. So, and yeah, I saw a stream for 3 hours today or more. It shouldn't take me much longer though. Let's listen to Bloom though. So I'll need the function pointer to this guy over here, right? But yes. So I have type def void char pointer unsigned int pointer char pointer int. So okay, this is good. Now I would like to get the names of all of the SFX files. I can just open the terminal here. Get the easiest way to do it is this way. So now one per line, man. Ah, fuck. ls one per line. What's the? Oh, -1. I don't. Perfect. They did copy. Great. Okay. That's exactly char sfx names. Uh-huh. Okay, all good. Can add tab. Yeah. Good. What's the problem? Expected a semicolon. Yeah, that's true. So another thing that I need. Do I care about this arrays, to be honest? I don't think I do. I don't think I can call these super early too, though. Because I don't think all the systems will be initialized. Yes, sir. I'm so used to writing code like that. So I less than this. Can I just do printf? So let's just try this for now. Sfx names, right? But this is pretty simple stuff. But where should I add the call to dump parse sfx? That's the real question, right? That's the real question. Because maybe I can do in skip useless file loads. So right here, right? I can do hook that address func dump parse dumping the psx. Okay, build. One error, no. Oh, this is good. It still has the command. The command copy. It failed. Why? Okay, I understand it now. C++ build browser information. Like an option to run a command. Custom build step. Yeah, right. No, it should be build events, post build event. Okay, I need to get this looks fine. But this path is completely wrong. So I need to go to Documents, Spidey Tools, Texture Loader, Debug. Okay, here it is. Like so. Good. Now let's run this. Okay, finna do. It actually worked. I don't know how. Oh, I know how it works. So it just overrides a bunch of shit. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. So, finna do worked. So, open. Need to copy. What's the mask? Not this one. Wait, that's a different one. What? No, that's crazy. I didn't know this, that they use different. GSFX. GSFX array alias 1. That's fine. Just didn't play. Okay. It's good that I cut onto this. Okay, git status. You can do a git diff. Okay, okay, git commit. Okay. I do believe that the code is correct, but I just want to be super duper sure. Can just take Spidey SFX out of here, not gonna lie. It's not that complicated. Okay, looks fine. Okay, good. So I just want to write one element. FP, yeah. So if FP I don't need to do that. I don't need super fancy validation, just quit this point. If not, F right. There's nothing to do. No, it couldn't. Alias.bin. So 64 times 2. People still say that C is complicated. Come on, man. Good. So this should work as is. Okay. This will dump a bunch of files, but that's cool. Run. It will hit my breakpoint multiple times. Stop hitting my breakpoint, please. Done. Okay, I got the done thing. Is Spidey here? I don't see. It is there. Tests. The fuck? Why did this go to the top when I pressed rename? Mm-hmm. Fuck, I'll need to dump it again. I just realized. Oh, yeah, this was also wrong. I need to I need to empty that memory so that, you know. Build completed, so time to do it again. Oh, yeah, I accidentally held it. Okay, just dumped all the files. Now the data is different. Okay, now good. Another 26. Uh, doo -doo -doo. Right over. Yeah. Okay, they are indeed 63. Okay, good. Now I can close Visual Studio. I don't need these. Actually, okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Am I running the image validation every single time or no? It would be interesting if I was. I think I only run it like one. Yeah, okay. I'm not running it every single. Makes sense. So we know that the files cannot be bigger than 800, so that's good to know. So what's the name of the file? ps2 It doesn't matter. Like I actually need Visual Studio. Two things. I can remove this. Let's just build this. Interesting. So it can read stuff, randomized places. So it's by the SFX. So parse spacing. So name, my array, my alias array. Okay, doesn't matter. And mask. So this is what I need. File, fp. So here mem set my array 0, my alias array, right? And here 64 times 2. This is good. This means that I have the same starting point. So I can have here a static buffer. Static u8 pointer buff. Set buff 0. Okay. I don't need to pollute the stack with this. So if f read into buff forgot to get out to get fseek file size. Fseek fp0 seek and size ftl fp 0. Okay. So size 1 fp. So SFX file, right? Equals. Does this code even build? 3 errors. F open does not take one parameter. That's oh, I have Spidey there. I did not take Spidey out. Wow. So it's overwritten. Thank God I have that number. Okay, let's just... What the fuck, Windows? Piece of shit Windows just completely froze. Fucking Windows 11, man. I swear to God. Windows 11 is one of the worst. I don't understand. I think the people at Microsoft behind it should non-ironically get all fired from... I have no idea what they are doing. Still reading. So... it only fills once, does not need fill. Okay. Filled reading, okay, good. So it's indeed trained. Mm-hmm. Let me try this. Crystal documents, Spidey Well, what? Spidey Hmm. Do I need to copy the exe here? It's a little annoying. A little stupid, not gonna... Whatever, string copy to go up, go to test, go to SFX, string cat. This should work now. It's a little stupid, but sure. Failed reading them one. Fucking hell, do I need to get... I'll get the full pass, fuck it. A little goofy that I need to do this, but... No. What? I failed reading file. Wait. Failed reading file? Why? Oh, fuck, I overread it. No! No, I'm fucking retarded. I'm legitimately retarded. Fuck, man. Okay. Thank God. It's failed to read, not fail. Thank God I have these guys here. Come here. There a copy, yeah. Overwrite all older files. Can't I just overwrite? Oh, okay, overwrite all. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to do, man. I was not reading the error. Failed read. Did I? Oh my God, no, no. Damn one, okay. Yeah, okay, I accidentally... that right here, come here. Alright. The process cannot... Okay, it's being held by the... Overwrite, of course. Okay, good. Ah, it said hey, file. What the fuck? Why does it say hey? It says it's laughing at me. What does... Where does this come from? What? Just closes immediately. Fuck it. I'ma do it this way. Why is this fucking nuking itself? Empty file. What? Where is this getting the fucking empty file? Oh my fucking God. This is doing random shit. Okay, I'll just remove this call here because it's definitely coming from there. Oh shit, I'm leaking file pointers. I just noticed. After this, I can just do FP. Good. Oh shit. Return 0. Okay, return 0 is good. Done. So it's finished. Okay. For some reason, no file. No file has been opened yet. Empty file. What? Where is this coming from? Oh wait, file IO. Oh yeah. My bad. My god, now it makes sense. I was so confused where, oh god, it's all my fault again. I just closed it. What can you do? Oh yeah, this mem delete certainly not good for the health. Certainly. Oh, done. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Define, validate, parse its effects. Okay. Right here, okay. Now it's more correct. So if not def, validate. Maybe also make it the same like this. Now it makes more sense. So the code is still the same. Okay, it's succeeding. That's what I like to see. I need to validate this. Now I don't need this. Okay, this is good. Like it, I'll just tmp alias. Okay. I'm never using path. Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm such an idiot. String cat. Underscore Rabin. Path read binary. Okay. Turn 3. If I just need to clone this. Yoink. Alias bin read binary. Good. Okay. Let's just run it again. Oh wow, it's quite quick. It's loading a bunch of files though. How do you do mem compare? That's here. Buffer 1, buffer 2, okay. TMP array. My array. Hmm. Yeah, it's not being called. What? What? Oh, it's failing somehow. Fucking hell, I kinda knew. Can't believe I'm doing this now, but okay. Bro, I'm almost streaming for 4 hours now. Okay. Lols 3. So it's literally the validation that fails. Mm-hmm. Okay, array validation failed. No! Okay, array validation failed. Let's make this optional. So array validation is the thing that always fails. But the alias validation is fine. Okay, so it's the array validation that is failing. But why? Why are you failing, brother? Brother, don't treat me like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'll just YOLO this, right? So F writes my array, this amount into one. Just completely just assume that it works, right? Because why not? And when I do this, I failed to link, yada yada yada. Okay. So we know one of the things that failed. It failed for, okay, now I can use HXD to understand the differences between, so it fails for dem1. So dem, my oops, and it's the array that been, oh wow, it's much different. Wow. I'm missing a couple things, that's true. So, first of all, there's a 1 here. I don't have that. Missing lots of good stuff. Okay, that checks out. Okay, thank God I did not mark it as an okay, because it's file parsing stuff. So, yeah, fuck it. I'll finish this and then I'll go eat my dinner. Okay, So we can take a look at what's going on here, right? Mhm. So we know that the rate index goes this worksheet groups of 3. So oops, just to start with the first one. Mm-hmm. What the okay. I have no idea what S byte 1 means. Oh, it's right here. Idle defs. S byte and so S byte and so it's that something that's at that address. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess, to be honest, I think the problem is just this. I might be wrong, but I think that's just the problem, to be honest. Took it from Gidras. Mm. I can debug this, to be honest. Because, oh, maybe I can debug for Spidey, though. Because Spidey is the first one to be called, right? Let's just do it this way. They are mostly the same. That's good. Okay, but what I need to look at is as need to restart the game. The dump thing is out, right? just start it. That's by this effect, okay. Let me just take a look at right here at the beginning. I redo this. So the array pointer is this one. You're here, 54 F6 F0. Interesting. So there's already some stuff here for some reason. Who writes to here? Breakpoint, hardware, debug. Okay. What about now? Who writes to F6 F0? But it already has some data here. I'm going crazy, no? Who the fuck wrote here? Right, it's 0, 1. Yep. There's something like to debug pause at entry point or preferences. System entry breaking point. Oh yeah, but my DLL fucks that up. Ah yeah. But still contains some data there. Which made me curious. Wait, new EP source. How can it look for the entry point? Because something is... Or I'm just dumb. Oh, it's like a pre-filled array. Oh, Okay. Not good, not good. Wait, what? No? 190. No, this is not 190. Wait, what? You're right. Okay. Shift E. Initialize C variable X string. No, not string. C initialize C variable. Okay. I think this is good enough. I didn't know that it was pre-initialized. GSFX. Yoink. Regardless. The first thing to be written, which is at the breakpoint there. It first writes it here, and basically writes the mask, which is 0. Okay, that's fair. Okay, the problem is that, okay. I know exactly where's the problem. Psych. I wish. So, actually, it's half and half. Git commit SFX array1. I didn't know that it was pre-initialized. I could have fucked up a lot of stuff. I assumed it wasn't. So if array index 0, just printf so array index curve val. No, failed to build. Okay. Whoa, current value. I can be sure the V8 because of this guy over here, right? Yoink. Let's try it again. Okay. So EBX. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's cool. Okay, that means that I have literally the same thing as expected. A lot of it is my... Oh, okay. I need to close the window here. Why is it in the other screen? Yeah. Boom. CL got 0. Understand that? Why is it saying by 2 then? But this is wrong. Is S by 2? Or am I? Yeah, because what I'm doing is actually the S by 2. I'm actually confused, not gonna lie. By it's literally getting the first value. So ID is wrong. Okay. I understand it now. Fucking IDA, man. For real, man. Yeah, I didn't fix shit. So Wait, I didn't see the values. I close the green one. Okay. 0, right? Zero? Nah. Wait. But that's good. But that is good. Okay, but oh, wait. Actually, oops. Let me just run this again. This is actually working fine. Yeah, thank you, Windows, for searching. So, what? Where did that one go? What? It's like bigger and everything. But what the why is the first one not 1? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this. So array index. Do I have something overwriting it? Like, just tell me, man. 3. Okay. What? So after the first iteration, I have some memory corruption. What the heck is going on? But I added that string there. It's not showing me the string. What? Wait, this is insane. I'm going crazy. Array index. Oh, true. Okay. I need to do it this way, that's fine. 0! How the fuck it went? Wait, how the fuck it went back to 0? What? Oh wait. And array index 0. Oh my god, I'm being an idiot. 0. One, okay, 1, 1. What? What is overwriting that memory? Okay. I legitimately don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This is the weirdest piece of shitty code that I've ever seen. So, how does this even go here? I have so many questions. Is something overriding it or what? Array index starts at 0. So what could be happening here? If I do this should stop happening. Right? I'm removing all memory writes. Oh fuck, I accidentally closed the thing. Tests, SFX. Release, spider. What? Oh my god, I know what's the problem. It's this thing over here. Oh my god. My god. I wrote the code in so many different ways. Okay. Now I can clean this debug logging bullshit that I added here. I can make it more better. Okay. Failed for Spidey. Okay. That's a good start. My oops. Okay, what's the difference, man? 180. Is the only difference? Okay. Okay, it's really tiny stuff. Interesting. Is 180 dividable by 3? Yes, it is. So I can open Spidey SFX. So according to my code, I have 80, they have C. How the fuck they have C there though? C0. There's also 1, which implies that this is wrong too. Okay. Spidey SFX right here. Right here. Okay. Did I fucking close the calculator? So 80 times 4, 200. So let's go 200. How did that ever become C though? I don't see how it could even become C. Or am I confused? So it's this operation again. Maybe I'm missing something. B12. How does that even become C though? I can try my luck here. Go here and write FE 200 3C. Come on, man, let me write. Two thousands 3C. Three C. Oh, actually, I can write the value here. So I think I'll need to rewrite it twice. So the code, wait, What? 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 This computed one. Why? Maybe because of this shit, no? Hmm. Where did I set the fucking file directory? Oh, fucking hell. Perfect. Jesus. Do 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 do. This by DSFX is annoying as shit. How can it? How can that shit happen? Bah, bah. Okay, let me try again. I did not expect this to take so long, but yeah, whatever. Whoa, wait, whoa. I just realized that it only changed. What the fuck? This makes absolutely no sense. Wait, but isn't that what I have there? Okay, that's what I wrote, but that's not what they wrote. These bastards. Uh, is it only FE though? Okay, exactly. It seems correct. Why? Why is this different now? Why is this giving me a fucking different value now? Why is this giving me the appropriate value now? And before it was... Menu SFX. Okay. Why is my validation then wrong? Why is my validation saying that there's something there when it clearly... Look at this. Yeah, okay. Just go here, not to here, but to here. Okay. Okay, I don't know why, but that fucking thing was pissing me off so much and there was nothing wrong. X64 debug, dump, man, I forget, I always forget, save data, okay. Save data, if user, the file name, spidey.fx array.bin, the address, the size, so the size, it's easy, it's this times 4, so 300. Arguments are comma separated. Okay, I didn't know that. Guess I need to figure out where that went. Okay, let me just close this one, right? And close this one too. Do this. Control K. Oh, it's my code doing the C0. What? That's insane. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I thought it was the opposite. Okay. Jesus. 180 divided by 3. So Revalidate again. Failed. I don't know if this automatically reloads the file. I'm just manually doing it. My oops.bin. Okay. This is crazy. C0. But what? That implies a lot of goofy things. That okay. I think I figured out. Revalidation filter. What? 3. I'm perplexed. I'm shocked. Gobsmacked. 3. Okay. What? Okay, this is interesting. This only goes until 123. And then to A0. Okay. To A0. Wow, this is fucking hurting my brain. Why is my brain hurting so much from looking at this fucking... Okay. Why is this stopping so early? Okay. So 2A0. No, 2A4. Wait, no, 2A0 actually. Divided by 4. There should be plenty of 1, 2, 3. Sure. But why is the array index so low? Oh my god, this is hurting my fucking brain. This is like this, okay? Memory grinding this and go. Trying to get this parse SFX to match. I'm going crazy trying to understand what the hell is going on. Like this is the array index. array index and alias index. There might be something goofy in this code that I'm not saying. Okay, goes until 1 to 6 and 42. We already checked that, that's fine. PSX file. So we barely reached 126. What the fuck? So 3, okay. I still don't understand what's going on. What? Ah, already understood. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So okay, 42. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's the wrong index then. So 180 means divided by C. 20. Okay. I figured it out. For now. Okay, I can clean all these stupid debug prints because we knew that that memory was being accessed, just not. What? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So on this file, it's at 180, right? 180 divided by C, which is 12, 32. Mm-hmm. You know what? I know what to do. So array index minus array 0. Let's just do it this way. Because let's see if this changes anything. I have a slightly difference in my code. Can this shit stop printing? Can this... What is printing all of those? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, good. I didn't work. Mm-hmm. 6 errors. Where the fuck are the errors? Missing before if. Something is missing. Oh yeah, of course this will never. 836. What? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, I'm missing this. The problem does not start down there. Okay. It's the index then. Okay, I just brute force the problem because I cannot array index. 96. Wait. How is the array 96 though? That close my calculate. Oh wait. 60 times 4. Oh yeah. Okay, now I know it's 60. Okay. If array index 60, now I can log this shite. Okay, now it's go time. Okay. We know that you need to get the after too. After, good. Yeah, okay, this is insane. The expected is actually much simpler. Can close this. There's something weird about it. Indeed. I understand it now. So the problem. Yes, p plus 12. Hmm. Where does these value come from? Though? Where does these shite come? Okay, now it makes more sense. Hey, Linksman, where does it come from? So the problem is this guy over here, CL, this V18. Oh, oh, that explains. So was I just lucky? Mm-hmm. Actually, a nice way to write it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, okay. It's a nice way to write it. Okay. So I can go here and the interval like so. And then do this. Right. And then please work. Relation failed. Not again, man. My oops. Let me load my oops. Doesn't look that bad though. Every third bit is wrong. Oh, it's actually because of this. And oh my god, validation succeeded. Oh, I had the correct code. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me delete this. Let me delete this. I don't want anything related to validation here. Done. Oh my god. Look at this. It passed. I got it to match. Oh my god. I did it. It was a fucking typo. Two typos in the same place here. Ah, oh, okay. Okay, done. I can just succeeded. Oh my god. Man, it's really... I cannot describe how happy I am, man. SFX. SFX file. Okay. Validated. Good. Now, I can just go here and do this. I had errors here, here, and actually this is... What was wrong here, though? Seemed to be correct, though. By changing how I do things, it just... Okay, so the problem before, the problem was here and I was messing there. Okay. I'll leave this SFX parse SFX file. I need to add that editor. I need commit. I had two different errors in two different places. Fucking hell. And I was running circles around. Jesus Christ. Validated, yes, modified. Fucking hell. Tomorrow I have to work more on this file. It's a little better, but Jesus Christ. I will be so happy when I finish working on this file. And hopefully this is just correct. Oh my god. Git status. Okay. Let me close everything and do the backups. Error code denied. Oh, so git rebasing messed it up. Okay. Spidey PC. Save. Spider-Man. It's just such a simple thing, and because I was always mixing pointers and indices, it became so overly complicated. But yeah, Need to run the backup. So Python backup.py. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let me check my GitHub. I finished full album. Bloom 4 hours and a half. Yeah. Everything is green. I overtook the 1800 commits. Jesus Christ. Is okay. You know what this is about, right? God. Life's good. That's what I have to say. Where's ps2lowsfx? Load diff. Big diff. Oh yeah, because all of these lines. Naming stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is actually really cool news. The fact that SFX parsing is fine makes me happy. And that's the only thing I care about. Yeah, this padding thing also works fine. And the rest doesn't matter. Okay, that's it. Thanks everyone that dropped by the stream. Don't forget to go to my my blog. My blog used to be there, and yeah, that's basically it. I'm super tired. I need to eat dinner. I need to okay. Wait, did I run the backup? Yes, I did run the backup. Closing Gidro too. But yeah, have a nice one everyone. See ya.